Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to our Rebirth of the Roman Empire campaign. In the last episode, you guys may remember that we have a little bit of an issue with literally the Americans and the Chinese decided they want to come take a piece. We also lost one of our core provinces, so that's not ideal. In northwest Italy, to the French because of a land invasion, which was an unforeseen circumstance. But, alas, we will regain it. Alright, Kian, appreciate you dropping in. What up, Ganthaman? Jesse, appreciate you as well. So, yeah, we've got our work cut out for us in this one, boys. We really do. The Americans are on their way. The Chinese are likely on their way, as you can see. We need to make sure that we are ready for these guys, as they have a lot of battleships and a lot of cruisers and destroyers heading our way. So, we have to be ready for them. We don't have a choice. So let's go ahead and move these guys to get in position at Catania. Please and pretty please. Let's check out who we got elsewhere. We got some guys here. We'll send you guys over here to send you to Taranto. Actually, you guys are being refitted right now, so that's fine. Let's move you to Taranto. I think these guys are being refitted. All the heavy cruisers are. Alright, let's take a look and see what the situation is. Gantham and Jesse, Astral, appreciate you guys. Johnny as well, Kian. Good to see you guys. Alright, so our situation is pretty dire currently. We are growing the economy. We're up to $9.6 billion overall, which is still very much last place in terms of overall funding. So we got to continue to grow that as much as possible. We currently only have 6 battleships and 15 light cruisers in service. We have 12 ships currently building, and we have 8 heavy cruisers that are currently being refitted. So keep that in mind. Our total Navy tonnage is 141,848. So in terms of our total Navy, we are still in last place by quite the margin. Most countries absolutely dominate us in the Navy side of things. So we're struggling. But it's okay because we have the ability to continue to improve. Now, we did just unlock the control station, so we're going to go ahead and take that off. Small guns we get next month, which will be Mark II 6-inch guns, which actually could come in real handy. Shells, we have common point cap shells. I'm not too worried about speeding that up. We're just going to let that go. Torpedoes, we got submarine potential here coming in. Advanced periscope. So maybe we try to speed that up and see what we can get that done in 6 months. That actually might be a good idea. Start getting some submarines to help protect our transports and stuff. At least in a coastal defense sort of situation. We also have destroyers that we need to start working on eventually as we start to progress through the years. So we got a lot of stuff going on right now. Advanced Navy drills actually wouldn't be a bad idea. And then we have naval bombardment tactics. So, yeah, I don't think that those are two things that we're going to necessarily rush. What are we currently building? So we are refitting our heavy cruisers, as we know. And then we are currently building a whole fleet of light cruisers. Which I believe are the 6-inch light cruisers, right? No, 5-inch. 5-inch. Our previous light cruisers only had 4-inch guns. These ones are going to have 5-inch guns. So And they also have mines. And I think the mines are actually going to be crucial as we start to run into issues with enemies attacking us. So it's definitely something as a defensive nation we're going to have to start working out. What up, Noriko? Appreciate you dropping in. Vokton as well. Good to see you. All right. So we know that they are coming. So we have to be prepared. For now, we're just going to hold off our war against the French, since we finished that in the last episode. We cannot take this yet, so we're just going to hold back and finish our war with the United States and the Chinese as they come in. Now remember, the United States can't go through Gibraltar because they're currently at war with the British, and so they are forcing them to go this way. So hopefully we will be able to deal with them when they get here. All right, and with that, let's go ahead and start. Next turn. That's all good, Johnny. Appreciate you dropping in either way. I know these streams are usually kind of late. Just a nice little chill stream at the end of the night for me. I would love to take that, Noriko, but I don't think I can take that before the United States and them get here. But it looks like the French are going to try to attack us anyway. Okay, let's look at the politics again. So, the French really do not like us. No surprise. You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and increase tension. Might as well get ready to go to war with them again while we're fighting the U.S. and China at the same time. We're 3 months out for double hull bottom for our battleship, well, for all of our ships, really. So that'll be nice. Next month, we get these 6-inch Mark II guns, which will be nice as well. 5 months out for the subs. What do we got here? A 6,000-ton heavy cruiser. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. So if we turn that off, let's go here. Get those done. Yep. I think that's a good idea. Meanwhile, how's our fleet doing? 2 more months for these guys to be refitted. God, I wish they would, like, make this less obnoxious. Why does it have to, like, poke up and just cover the entire screen? But, yeah. So 2 more months for our heavy cruisers, and then we got 7 months until our new light cruisers come online. So our Navy is going to get a lot bigger in the near future. What up, Jesse? Don't play ranked in World of Warships Legends. It's stupid. I saw it was tier 5s, but I haven't actually got to see like what it is. Is it just like 5v5s or something? Natural oil has been discovered in the following province. Brunei. British Empire. Fantastic. Okay, so we do have the new 6-inch guns. Romania signed a special alliance and trade agreement with us, which is huge. Because I believe they have oil, don't they? Let's check. So Romania. Where are you at? Yeah, right here. They don't have oil, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Either way, they have a decent army, and it's a potential for us to be able to sell ships and have a staging ground against the Russians in the Black Sea. So that's something to consider for the future. So I don't hate it. All right, shouldn't be able to do anything here. Yep, we're up to 71% against France. And currently the Russians are starting to dislike us. No idea why. But the French, the Americans, and the Chinese are our enemy. So keep that in mind. So small guns, go away. We've got that coming up near future. Still need to work on our submarines, so let's try to get that finished if we can. Finances, how we looking? 48% of the way to our next size on our max shipyard. The sooner we can get that, the better. All right, next turn. What up, Ezra? Appreciate you dropping in. Triple H, good to see you again. War has erupted between France and the United States. Man, the U.S. is going to war with everybody. And Spain and the United States. And France and the Austro-Hungarians. Boy, the world is just going crazy right now. People of Kuwait take up arms, try to take control of Kuwait from the Ottoman Empire. Okay. Well, where are the Americans? Are they on their... They're not actually coming to us. Oh, this is actually huge. I know that it said they were going over here, but I didn't expect them to go over here. I figured they would just sail through here and come after us. But it doesn't appear that they're on their way to us, which is actually huge, because that gives us more time to prepare. Again, if I can get into a war, get my freaking province back from France, like just a really quick war that can give me this, that would be ideal. Wow, that was loud. Johnny coming in, re-upping his membership for 3 months. What up, my dude? Appreciate you. Can we get some goats in the chat for Mr. Johnny? Mats, what up, my guy? Good to see you. All right. So, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going. We did just finish the heavy cruisers project, so we can stop that now. Could finish that in 4 months currently. Let's go for the destroyer, try to knock that out. Let's take that off. Hull protection, I get that done next month regardless. You'll love to see that. Okay. All right, well, let's just go ahead and keep working. Fleet, how are we looking? Okay, finances. We are under our shipbuilding capacity, which is good. Let's go into our ship design and make sure that everybody... We do have our battleships that can be refitted. Here's the thing. If we don't do this correctly, we end up going over our cap. Because these guys are big fatties. Big old fat boys. All right, how much cap do we currently have? So we have 30,000 tons that we can do. So that's roughly 2 battleships upgrading at a time. So let's go ahead and do that. So that's roughly you and you proceed. Okay, that keeps us right under our cap. And that should allow them 1 month and they finish, and then next month we'll hit the next 2 and so on until we finish. These guys are 4 months out. I don't want to go over the cap because that slows these guys down and makes this last longer, so we don't want to do that. But we're getting there, boys. Slowly but surely. How we looking? 2 months away from our next upgrade for our torpedo boats. I'm not real super worried about it at the moment, but it's nice to start working towards that because we're going to need them. Especially as we start to increase our ability to use torpedoes. But submarines, we're 3 months out. So I guess we just... is there anything else that we... I mean, hull strengthening is always a good thing. So I guess we could hit that. We don't know what this is going to be yet. This could be anything. So I guess we just go with hull strengthening. Let's go with it. Bigger and badder battleships is always going to be a good thing. Always. Okay. We're still growing, but not by much. Our GDP is kind of stagnating a little bit, which is not ideal. We do have plenty of money coming in, and we are maxed out on our transport capacity, crew training, and tech budget. Okay, fair enough. Next turn. Yeah, that's the idea, Noriko. I would like to get everybody upgraded first. So once I get everybody upgraded, we're going to keep poking the French. Don't get me wrong. We're going to poke and poke and poke until we get back into a war with them. And that way we can take our freaking empire back. Austro-Hungarians, I mean, if they want an alliance initially, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Because we do kind of have all the enemies at the same time. So that's not so bad. Russians and Austria, yeah, of course. And now we are officially in alliance with them. God dang it. So now they're at war with the Russians and everybody. What did I just do? I think I made a mistake. Because now we're kind of obliged to join them in the war. I mean, we could potentially cancel the alliance, but that's, I think, takes up some of our cap. But we're going to increase tension with the French. Increase that tension. Who are we currently fighting? We are currently fighting the Americans and the Chinese. If I can get away with not going after the Russians right now, while we're trying to get back at France and get our provinces back, that would be ideal. Okay, so fleet. We should be able to do 2 more of these. If we go in here. So you and you. Proceed. It's going to take 1 month. These guys will all be done in 3. We are just under the cap once again. You'll love to see it. Okay, research. Did we poke the French again? I can't remember. Did we poke them? Yeah, we poked. Okay. As long as we keep poking. Okay, how we do it? Hull strengthening coming along. 1 month until we're done with that. Can I turn that off? That gets done in 2. That's fine. That'll allow us to speed up something else temporarily. A little bit early. Do we go internals protection or do we go boiler tech? I think we need to start looking at either special machinery or boiler tech here. Boiler's going to get us towards using oil. But then again, that's going to cause a lot of Alright, let's go special machinery and then we'll worry about boiler. Sounds fair. This will finish in 3 months now. This will finish in 3 months, 4 months, 10 months. It's all fine. Okay. Fair enough. Next turn. Welcome, Schulte. Appreciate you, my guy. Romania would like to order 3 of our Vesuvio-class light cruisers. They will pay 25% now. Yeah, let's give it to them. That's our old design, right? Yeah, let's give it. Fair enough. Okay. Should be able to poke the French again. I lied. We can't poke the French again. Let's hold up. 60% there. Research-wise, we're at 2 months. We don't know what that's going to be yet, so we're going to hold off. Submarine is going to be done in 2 months. Okay. Fleet, how are we looking? 2 more months until our light cruisers finish. We do have 3 light cruisers being built for the Romanians currently. What's that looking like? That gives us... Okay. Ship design. If we go to the Imperators, let's go ahead and refit the battleships. The last 2. That's going to put us over our cap, but I think it'll be okay. It's not by much, and it shouldn't hopefully affect it too much. It is going to cost double this, and these will still finish in 2 months. So we're good there. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Finances. What do we say? 60%. Research, we are fine. 2 months, 2 months. We don't know what it is, and 2 months. Okay, so a lot of stuff happening in the next 2 months. Let's double check, scroll out, and see what's coming. The Americans are still over in the Arabian Sea, which is fine. As long as they're not coming after us directly, we're fine. They seem to have their hands full with going after Britain at the moment, which is fine with me. How are the Chinese? Chinese are seeming to be... Are they at war with the French right now? Like, what are the Chinese? Chinese are currently at war with us, and that's it. So they just either do not have the ability to get to us, or they're just sitting there for no reason. So currently, neither of us are able to affect the other person currently. And that is perfectly fine, because again, that gives us more time to build up, and we have plenty of time to do so. Let's check our GDP real quick. Still growing, so we're fine. It's very minimal growth, but it's growth, so that's a good thing. So yeah, let's just keep going. Next turn. What up, Mr. Gorbachev? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, you guys know the deal. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you punch that like button. I'm not in a hurry to go straight after the Americans and the Chinese. Like, I want to get my province back. This is a lot of shipyard right here. I don't remember exactly how big the shipyards are here, but from them taking these two ports from us, we went from like 120,000 port capacity to just 70 something, which is not ideal. Relations with the Spanish have reached a point where an alliance seems possible. Diplomats from Spain are asking to sign a special agreement which will not be profitable. If it's not profitable for us, I'd rather not. They're accusing us of war crimes. That loses us 18 million, but gains naval prestige and relations with the United States. We have the money to spend on this, so I'm going to do it. That'll give us a little bit of naval prestige and a little bit of relations with the U.S. So we'll do that real quick. Denmark signed with France. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's keep poking the French. Poke. We're up to 87, so they're very close to declaring war on us once again. Our battleships will finish next month, as well as all of our light cruisers, who will finish next month as well. So that's big. Research-wise, how are we looking? One more month there. We still don't know what that's going to be yet. 1 month out on our sub-experiment. Let's take that away. That'll finish in 3 months. I'm not in a hurry for that because it's not going to help us right away. Anti-submarine early theory 3. If we can speed that up, that'd be great. So that'll get done in 2 months. That'll get done in 3 months. Because we're not the only ones getting close to subs. There are other people probably as well. So we need to make sure that we are getting some anti-submarine capability as well. All right. Currently a $15 million surplus, which is great. We do have a very cheap Navy, but it's about to change in the next turn, I believe. So there's that. Our heavy cruisers should be somewhere in here. Here they are. Let's move them out. Let's get them to Taranto. Palermo, we have one battleship, one heavy cruiser, 4 light cruisers. So let's move them over to join up at Taranto. Messina. Okay, you have 2 battleships and 5 light cruisers. That's fine. Ancona, Gaeta, 2 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 4 light cruisers. What do we have here? 2 battleships and 5. Okay, there's our 2 heavy cruisers. Let's move you guys over here, please. I want to get our fleets joined up here. I know we had a lot of a mess. Our fleets got split up because these ports disappeared. Plus, we had a lot of repairs during the last war. So things got split up, but we'll get them back together, get them consolidated. France is still very, very much upset with us, so that's good. 1 month out until we get what? Longitudinal strength of the hull girder, which means that we get small semi-dreadnought. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I'm not going to lie, I like the sound of that. I've never seen that hull. So I'm interested to see how that's going to go. Might have a replacement for our heavy cruisers, be sort of like a small battle cruiser or something. I don't know. Sounds interesting, so I'm looking forward to that. So that'll be next month. If we take that off, that goes to 3, so we don't want to do that. 2 months out for that. 5 months still there. I'm not worried about that. Everything else seems to be progressing, so we're fine. Fleet, how are we looking? 1 month out for our battleships refitting. 1 month out for all of the light cruisers. Fair enough. Alright, well, let's go ahead and skip to next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they took a huge chunk of our ability to have shipyards away from us with that. So I definitely want to get that back, for sure. What up, Nito? How's it going? Gherkin as well. Good to see you. Just had a hilarious banger in the Marco, and it's a new damage record. Well, congrats, my dude. That's always fun. I've only ever had 2 damage records in World of Warships that I know of. And that is the Montana damage record, which I held for like a month or 2, if that. I don't even think it was that long. It was only like a couple weeks. And then the Temeraire, which, as far as I know, I still have. So that's fun. Norway with the Germans, okay. Nyasland, whatever, okay. Russians initiate a major offensive against the Austro-Hungarian Empire. I mean, technically, we haven't been brought into that war yet, so that's fine. That's fine with me. So we can hold out. All right, so what do we got? France, we're going to continue. Well, we can't poke them, so we're fine there. 68% on there. Just finished that, so we can take that away. 4 months out for hydraulic steering gear. That's actually kind of big, so we'll hold on to that. Get that done as quickly as possible. We're 1 month out for the anti-sub warfare early theory, which is good. These are coming along. Let's go with, I guess, boiler tech. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fleet, how we looking? They are commissioning the new light cruisers as we speak. Finances, we are now like a lot less financed, but that's fine. All right, next turn. What up, Batman? How's it going? $291,000 in the Marco Polo. 294,000 damage, sorry. Nice. Okay. Keep an eye out for potential enemies coming in through the canal. We're fine. The Americans are still out here fighting the Soviet. No, they're not fighting the Soviets. They're fighting something out here. Or maybe they're just patrolling. Yeah, these guys are all still coming up. Good. Okay. Politics, we should still be able to poke. So let's go ahead and poke. Finances, we're at plus 6 million. Research, how we doing? Next month we finish that. We just finished this, so we can take that off. 2 months until we finish advanced medium funnels, which is very behind schedule. Turret mechanisms probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Explosives is another one. Big guns, potentially, or torp tubes. I mean, I do want to get torps in the near future, so let's just keep trying to get that. Okay, how are we doing? Everybody should be where where I need them. There's 4 light cruisers here, 4 light cruisers here, 5 light cruisers, 2 battleships, and 2 heavy cruisers. Okay. They got 8 light cruisers. Okay, so let's move you here. Wait, what? They gotta go all the way around to get to there? It's weird. Okay, you move here, please. Just trying to consolidate my fleets together again. That's a pretty solid fleet there. So that gives us 3 fleets, it looks like, right? Just make sure we're not missing anything else. I don't want to have anybody in the wrong fleet being useless. Okay, I think that's everybody. So once these guys get consolidated, then we can move them over here and potentially invade northwest Italy. But the problem is, I don't think a naval invasion would be a good idea for us. I think it's one of those where we need to just beat them and then take that province as a prize. Because our army, if you look, our army logistics is terrible. France's is ridiculous. So that's why I say, and they also have 1.2 million, and we only have 300,000 standing army. So we really do not want to be in a situation where we're like utilizing our army in particular. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm hesitant there. I just want to beat them in a navy war and get my province back if I can. That will be the idea. I think that's our best bet. We're at 72% there, so we're getting close. We now have an active fleet of 41 ships with a total Navy tonnage of 229,000, which means we are no longer at the bottom of the leaderboard in terms of naval tonnage. We actually have a larger Navy in tonnage than France even has, because the majority of their Navy is light cruisers and torpedo boats. So even though they have more ships than us, it's pretty small. We have battleships, they do not. So if we can go after them, that would be great. Research. Again, where are we at? 3 months, 2 months. That's fine. Almost done. Okay. Keep it going. Yeah, I know all about the whole coastal bombardment with battleships, but I don't think that exists in the game, unfortunately. What up, Tiger? How's it going? USS Unit, how's it going? Appreciate everybody dropping in. France just keeps ignoring our provocations. That's fine. We'll just have to be a little bit more aggressive. Alright, move you up here, please. Oh, no. We're starting to run into an issue. Can we pull that out? Wait, these are the 5-inch cruisers. We actually want them in here. Where's the 4-inch cruisers? Is it 4-inch, 4-inch? So let's pull Neptune and Minerva. Okay, that gets us under our command limit. Hold that thought. Research. We actually have something for that, right? Like this increases our maximum command force. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. If we take that off, that goes to 4 months. And what is that? Advanced medium funnels. Okay, that's fine. Let's get that done. Get that done next turn. Next. You tried this game, but I was at $20 or... Oh, sorry about that, Audie. Well, hopefully in the future you'll be able to pick it up. Between the U.S. and Russia now. Okay. Dude, the U.S. is just going ham on everybody right now. They just want to fight everybody. I feel like I'm in control of the U.S. again. Okay, so we are still at war with the U.S. and China and France, but suddenly Britain is starting to dislike us, and that's slightly concerning. I mean, slightly. It's literally everybody hates us. I don't know why. Okay, let's grab everybody and set everybody to sea control, please. Okay, we're still making money, so that's good. Finances, we're at 80%. Research, 1 month, we finished that. Let's keep that going. 4 months, we finished that. Let's take that off. Get that done next month. Keep everything rolling. And then we've got torpedo tubes coming up. Okay. All right. Politics. Keep poking the French, please. And now we should have enough fleet power, or fleet command power, to move the entire fleet up here. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, that was Taranto and Catania. Gaeta? Yeah, Gaeta's the other one. Alright, let's get you over there as well. Beautiful. Alright, so that should be enough tonnage to initiate a naval invasion here, even though I don't think that that's the right way to do it. But either way, I mean, we should easily be able to take what the French have here and ruin very quickly. In theory. We'll see. Other than that, let's go ahead and go to next turn. I actually don't know what USSR stands for, but I know it's Russia. It's the Soviet Republic, I think. That's what they called it. France wants war, let's give it to them. That's actually perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. Alright. As long as they don't initiate any major offensives here, like we should be fine. But yeah, we definitely need to start looking. If we go politics, we can actually launch a naval offensive. Northwest Italy. Yes. Okay. Finance-wise, we are making money, which is great. Torpedo tubes is coming along. We just finished both of these, so we can take those off. Let's look at explosives and big guns next. Okay, next turn. I'm glad you enjoy, Audie. Relations with the Germans have reached a point where an alliance seems possible. Diplomats are asking to sign a special agreement which will not be profitable to our nation, but will strengthen further our relations. I can't afford to give up that kind of money right now. So, no, I guess no. Oh, no. Dude, France is going to kill us. The fact that they're initiating a major offensive, we don't have the army. Like, we have a force of 209,000 people in central Italy. They have a force of 629,000 that they're bringing. We also have two light cruisers versus 4 torpedo boats down here in the bottom. So, I guess we're doing that. This might be the end. This might be the last of the Italian Empire, man. I just don't know how I'm supposed to fight those land battles, man. We just don't have the people. It's like we're up against like an impossible challenge. This might be the end, guys. All right, which one? These are our 4-inch light cruisers, and these are seasoned crews, so we should be good there. Northwest, fair enough. Let's go. Turn that off. Let's stay tight and engage. And these guys do have stereoscopic rangefinders as well. Whoops. To the northwest. They have spotted us, so they're actually coming after us, I think. There we go. Oh, he's done. He's done. That didn't last very long. Out to the north. How am I supposed to research army? What up, Kibi? Quibi? I have no idea how that... Kibishev? Not sure how your name is pronounced, but hello. Doing good, man. Hopefully you are as well. Still says he's to the north. I think he's running. And if he is, we're not going to catch him. But he's not getting to the 30 times. But he's not spotting us either. .21 knot top speed. Alright, let's just head away. No sense in chasing him. Yeah, I hear you. I was pretty tired today too. It's a victory for us. They get 2 points. We get 211. It says we lost 6 crew members. We did sink one of them. And that was damage mostly dealt by Linguini of all people. Nice. Fair enough. Yeah, see, I know to grow the GDP, but that's all I got. The only other thing I could think of would be to try to increase your army's logistics, which I think you need a bunch of smaller boats for, so like torpedo boats and so on. Like, that's the only other thought that I have. What up, X? How's it going? Platano, how's it going? Christopher Hill, good to see you as well. Sorry if I miss you guys. I do try to keep up a chat, but sometimes I miss. Alright, now we have the naval invasion. Needed tonnage is 296,000 tons. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, we're right here. Where's our Navy? Like, we have a total Navy of 229,000 tons. And it's saying that we need 296. So where's the rest of our Navy? Seriously, where the fuck's the rest of our Navy? Like, as far as I know, we only have the 3 fleets, right? I think that's just broken. Alright, next turn. Okay, we got ballistite. That's big. They have over 1 million people in their army, man. How the fuck am I supposed to stop that? They even have the British backing them up. We're not even at war with the British. So they got over they got over 1 million people from the frickin' French. And they got a freaking 60,000 people. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we're still short on the naval invasion side of things. I guess we gotta try to build more ships. What can we build quickly? Like, seriously, what is our fastest thing to build? These are our 5-inch cruisers, right? Yeah. So if we go build these, how long will they how long does it take to build them? View. Let me see. It takes 10 months. I don't have 10 months. Noriko, I think it's too late. What up, Bretta? Welcome to the stream. Love your logo, Bretta. But yeah, like, I don't know if we survive. If France pushes another province, like, I think I'm screwed. I think we're gonna lose this province. We're done. Like, I truly don't think that we survive this. Let's build 10 more of these suckers. That'll get them done in 10 months. Still keeps us under tonnage. Starting to regret not going to an alliance with the Germans. I mean, they only have 600,000, so where are the French getting their fucking army, man? The French literally have a larger standing army than the fucking U.S. The only one larger than them right now is the fucking Japanese. Well, we got a fleet coming to us, so that's good. Let them come. Let them come! We're gonna fucking ruin them. Next turn we finish this, I believe. Maybe it's 2 turns. Research-wise. Internals. Anti-flooding. That's actually huge. What we got? Mark II 11-inch guns. Not that big a deal. We did just finish that, so let's go with this. And we're 4 months out from Tube Mechanisms 1, which is 1898. So we're slightly ahead there. So we're still waiting for deck-mounted torp tubes for other ships. Dude, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. All right, next turn. Maybe if we're lucky, when these fleets get here and they clash, hopefully next month, like when these fleets get over here and fight us, we should be able to, like, fight them and maybe win the war before they take our province. Okay, here we go. Big Navy battle here. This could decide the future of our freaking campaign right here. So we got to be on point. Got to be on point. We got our battleships going to war. We got all our heavy cruisers. Everybody's upgraded too. We got some of our old light cruisers, some of our new light cruisers. This is going to be big. This is going to be big, boys. We need to rout these guys in this fight. We need to beat them so badly that they surrender the war. That's what needs to happen right now. So they have 7 heavy cruisers, 16 light cruisers, 28 torpedo boats. Given the fact we have 8 light cruisers, 3 heavy cruisers, and two battleships, hopefully that's going to be enough. Alright, the enemy is spotted to the south. We are already heading south. We've got... our heavy cruisers should be following our battleships. And then we've got our 2 sets of light cruisers. I want you guys to follow these guys. Alright, let's speed up time. We do have the nice... beautiful looking slideshow that is this game. Oh god. It's alright. We've got to keep our distance and use our advantage, which is the accuracy. Also, everybody fire AP. Remember, we fire SAP out of our ships. We have been spotted officially. Already landing hits. You love to see it. Why are we not shooting? Okay, we got a hit. Big hits. There's a lot of freaking bad guys, man. Come on, dodge torpedoes, boys. You did not dodge the torpedo, Venator. It's because I didn't click you. God darn it. I mean, so far, so good, to be honest. We're sinking them very quickly. SAP is no joke in this game, apparently. Okay. Venator is in trouble, but surviving. And we know how good these things can be at just, like, not dying. So as long as he's able to withdraw a little bit and stop taking torpedoes, he should be okay. Then again, does not look like that's going to happen. Shit. No idea who's exploding, but I'm hoping it's bad guys. Okay, we just lost Venator. Not ideal. Venator just took some more torpedoes after he was dead. I can't click on my fucking ship, man. Oh my god, you're light cruiser, for fuck's sake! Shoot the motherfuckers that are next to you! We just lost Diana. It looks like. Like, how do you let yourself get completely surrounded by fucking torpedo boats in a light cruiser? Shoot them! Yeah, light cruiser goes down. That's unfortunate, man. We can't be taking losses like that. Alright, our light cruisers are just a fucking mess. Let's just double back. Try to regather ourselves. Pompey's about to fucking go straight up next to a light cruiser. Guaranteed he has no, he doesn't actually have torpedoes. I lied. Well, then we should win that. It definitely looks like we will. Fair enough. Alright. So keep following our heavy cruisers, please. Pompey was able to dodge the torp. See, that's what should be happening. Like, light cruisers should not be getting torped. Let alone being surrounded by freaking torpedo boats. Should not happen. Our two heavy cruisers that are left are doing fine. Our light cruisers have basically regrouped at this point, which is great. Just get rid of that turd, please. Thank you. Alright. God, there's still so many of these guys. I don't like that we're not firing the guns. Can we please fire? Okay, how's our situation looking from an ammo standpoint? Heavy cruisers on the main guns are starting to lose. They're fine. A couple hundred rounds left. Freaking light cruisers are plenty of AP left, so we're good. We should be fine. Just got to start landing shots, man. I mean, we're doing good. We've lost 2 ships. One was a light cruiser, one was a heavy cruiser. We have annihilated half their fleet. And their light cruisers don't seem to have torpedoes, which is perfect for us. Otherwise, we probably would have lost a lot more in this fight. Actually, that guy did have torpedoes. Some of these guys do have torps. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap back around. Dude, SAP was a great choice. Oh god. How did we lose? How did that happen? Okay, well, we've lost 3 ships in this fight. I have no idea what happened. How are you guys? Everybody good? I have no idea what happened to Romulus. He doesn't have torps. He doesn't have torps. He probably does. He's a torp boat. This guy has torps. That was actually a big hit. What up, Matthew? How's it going? Floki, good to see you. Sorry if I'm getting behind, guys. What up, Todd? Raven, good to see you. Playing Ultimate Admiral right now. Nice. Come on, boys. Land a hit. Guy's literally just sitting there, not moving. The fact that we can't hit that guy, slightly annoying. Screw it. Just get everybody targeting like someone in the back row. Okay, down goes one of them. Why are you guys... No, you follow them. We've already lost Romulus, and now Remus is getting shot. Oh no. He just suffered a flash fire too. Screw that, go with that guy. Looks like Nero goes down first? Well, Remus is screwed. It's a costly naval battle for sure. And there goes Remus. This is rough. What up, Jay With? How's it going? Fire the guns! Here we go. That was a 9-inch hit, too. Down goes another heavy cruiser. That was a big salvo from the light cruisers. There goes that one. We've got them hemmed in pretty well here. Like, they're doing circles, they don't know what to do. Like, we're right on the edge of our range and stuff, so we're good there. Please keep it civil in chat, guys. Remember, Matthew's a very young kid. So, let's not be arguing. Matthew, believe it or not, while that is a really, really expensive PC, it's not completely out of the realm of normalcy for PC gamers to spend that kind of money. I mean, a 4090 graphics card alone, just the graphics card itself right now, is anywhere from $1,200 to $1,800, so you can see how it can add up pretty quickly. What up, Clumsy? How's it going? Scott, good to see you. I'm doing good, man. Mind Warp, good to see you as well. Everybody seems to be doing pretty good that's left. Down goes another heavy cruiser. Overall, I'm pretty happy with this battle. Yeah, we lost a few ships, but I'm fairly confident this will force the enemy to try to surrender the war, which may allow us to grab our province back, which we desperately need going forward. I think they're starting to try to flee. What up, Zach? Did I look at the game you suggested? Which game is that? Appreciate it, Zach. Also, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button. It does help. It does help a lot. Beautiful. Come on, boys. Hit the targets. Down goes another light cruiser. See if we can hit the light cruiser by shooting at the friggin' torque boat. Actually, we just... Alright. It's time to take our light cruisers and flank. Because I'm pretty confident those guys can handle it at that point. So now we'll just try to go up the left side. Oof. That'll do that for that light cruiser, probably. I'm pretty happy with this battle. Other than us losing like 3 ships or 4 ships or whatever it was that we lost, like, we have completely destroyed France's ability to do really anything. That was a big 9-inch hit from a heavy cruiser. Oof. That light cruiser just got wrecked. I'm a little too close to this guy, I think. There we go. There we go. Once we get their broadside with this SAP, it's over. Alright, let's get a little bit of distance here. We're getting a little too close for my comfort to that torpedo boat. He still has a torpedo. This guy also has 18 torpedoes, so definitely want to get a little bit more room between us. They're capable of 21.2. These guys are 18.5. So this light cruiser up here is really the only one that could potentially escape, other than the torp boat. Heavy cruiser just got a flood. Lances is probably still at work, man. Matthew, yeah, depends on your job, but there are people that work overnight, believe it or not. I used to work third shift, which is night shift at at several factories. Not to mention, you don't know exactly where Lances is from. So, it might not even be night where he's at. Even though it is. We destroyed his torp, so he has no torps left. You'll love to see that, and down he goes. They got low fuel. Dadgummit. Ooh. Ooh, that'll do it for him. And then there was one, folks. Bye. Alright, we lost 5 ships in this fight, which is a massive loss of life from our side. We cannot afford to be losing 5 ships. But we sank 49 ships in the process. 1,586 crew members lost for us, 5,246 for the French. 21,000 victory points gained for us, 5,600 for them. So hopefully this forces the French into a surrender situation, like right off the bat. Because if we can, I would love to take that surrender. That would stop the major offensive, allow us to keep the central province, and hopefully allow us to take back the northern province, northwest province. That's our goal. So, yeah, let's see where we ended up. So, Derek did 38,000 damage respectfully as a battleship. 12,000 from Caesar. Violatore managed to get 18. Pompey, 26,000. French Toast, 25,000. Gladius, 16. Alexandria, 22. Calgary with 20k. And for the ships that we lost, each one of them put up a fight. So there's that. Diana, unfortunately, was the only one that really didn't put up a fight. She only did 550, but Venator did 17,000 damage before he went down. Nero did 25,000 damage before he went down. Remus, 15,000. Romulus, 16,000. So the brothers went into battle at the same time. They both died, and they both averaged almost the same amount of damage. I like it. That sounds like a lore moment. Speaking of the lore master, hello. There he is. You speak his name and he shows up. You see that, Matthew? Hey, there it is. Please, please, government, if you ever listen to me one time in your life, please accept this peace agreement. Please. If you ever listen to me as an admiral any time during this campaign, please let it be now. Accept the peace agreement. We did manage to salvage some of the crew from the Pompey, the Derek, the Diana, Romulus, Venator, Caesar, Remus, and Nero. So there's that. Portugal just signed a special alliance agreement with the United States. That's not ideal. France initiates a major offensive in northern Algeria against the Italians. We lost 30,000 soldiers in the Battle of Northwest Italy. Oh my God. God dang it. They lost 4,000. We lost 30,000. It's insane, dude. And then they're fighting us down here, too. How big's this army? They got another 24,000 down here. All right. Repairs are going to take a while. We did just finish that, though, so let's get rid of that. Another month there, 2 months until this gets done. Torpedo size is 21 months. Let's go ahead and finish that. That'll be 5 months now. Good. Fleet, how we looking? We're way over our cap right now. Okay, the repairs actually aren't going to take that long, believe it or not. So that's not too bad. That's fine. That's fine, actually. Okay. How's this looking? We're still hanging in there. Okay, next turn. Oh, happy birthday, Matthew. I didn't realize it was your birthday. Matthew, you should also not tell people how old you are, by the way. Just as a heads up on the internet. Oh, boy. We've got French toast versus an entire fleet. But this is one of our newer 5-inch guns. Alright, let's go into fight. Also, congrats on your new PC. What the hell happened here? Okay, spotted to the west. We have regular training on our crew already, due to taking part in the last fight. Damn, we spotted that thing from this far away. Come on, French toast. We believe in you. Live up to your name, baby. Oh, shit. Little turd. There we got a flood. We know that their heavy cruisers are pretty susceptible to floods. Once we start them anyway. There we go. I'd like to get another flood, please. I mean, he might be dead already. Yeah, I think he is dead. Oh, that definitely sealed it then. Okay. Let's go ahead and start to turn. What's the range? Oh, shouldn't matter, because that should end him. It should end him. Down he goes. Okay. Let's go ahead and start turning back. Please target this guy, please. I said target this guy. Come on, hit him. There we go. That should be the end of him. That should be the end of him. Let's go ahead and start working on the rest of these guys. Give the left side of the boat a little bit of a chance to shoot something. Come on, French toast. Land the shells, baby. Ooh, that was a big hit. Should do it for him. These guys do have torpedoes. Oh, one of them has torps. But not for long. Oh yeah, I think our new light cruisers are definitely worth it. These things are nasty with that SAP. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Sorry to hear you got some bad news, man. Hopefully things work out. There we go. It should be him dead. French toast living up to his name. For sure. Hey. I might be the worst reader of chat of all time. But I still try. And that's what's important, right? 1 versus 8. And we sank every one of them. French Toast coming in with 33,000 damage done. Well done. Dude, we need to end this war. I mean, in fairness, they're only at 26%. We are holding a little bit. I mean, we're getting annihilated. Let's be real. We got convoy missions, 2 light cruisers versus 2 heavy cruisers. It is a 5-inch new cruiser from us, and one of our allies, the Romanians, sent a light cruiser of the Vesuvio class to help. Okay. Well, I know Pompeii is fully capable of absolutely ruining these guys, so we should be fine there. All right. So, northwest. Keep it tight. They have green crew, we have regular crew. So we should be fine. To make sure I'm using AP. Let's drop the division. And then just have you follow. Thank you. That way you can use whatever ammo you specialize in. Actually, you should also have SAP, right? Because you are literally... Where are you going? Did I not tell you to follow? Follow! What are you using? Max AP, yes. Semi-armor piercing. So yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. Owie. I like how we're overpinning with AP from freaking SAP. I'm assuming torpedoes on both. Yep. Would be nice to get some floods here, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. They also scored a flooding hit on Campania. There's another flooding hit. More. Okay, he's done. There, we got a flood. Another flood. Oh, he just flooded us too. There we go. That should be him gone. You'll love to see it. We lost 8 crew members. They lost 533. We gained 2,000 victory points. They gained 10. Pompey, of course, coming in top of the team. 3,600 damage, while Campania did 2.5. So, well done. Hey. Let's, please keep the, generalizations and stuff out of the chat there, Matthew. You gotta be careful when you start saying stuff like that. It's not, it's, there's too many people who watch my channel from all over the world. You can't be saying stuff like that. Also, if I could get a mod to clean that up for me, I'd appreciate that. All right. Another win for the Italians. Got 2 heavy cruisers and 1 light cruiser. Gladius and Calgary versus a whole crap ton of light cruisers. This I feel a lot less excited about, if I'm honest. We will see how it goes. But I definitely am not as excited about this. Thank you, Noriko. Not saying you're racist. I'm saying that you say things like that in chat, and it can get me in trouble. So keep your generalizations out of chat. Alright, so to the west. Where is our light cruiser? Okay, everybody load up AP. Alright. we're going to be using our buddy here with the 4-inch guns to get up close and personal. He should still have coincidence rangefinders, right? No, he has stereoscopic rangefinders too, so he should be fine. All right, you guys are actually going to follow him into battle. Because he's going to be more likely to get the damage than you guys are. At least we got good crews in these heavy cruisers. We're going to double back, come alongside. Everybody focus that front guy, please. So far, so good. Alright, switch targets maybe? This is the difference between not having a freaking good crew and having a good crew. Takes a lot longer to hit those shots, but at least we are starting to hit them. Okay, one down. Okay. Torp in the water for him as well. That's right, Sunshine. You're not the only one that carries torps. Get the hell out of here. Have a good night, Todd. Appreciate you, my dude. Our friends, the Romanians here, pulling their weight. I'll give them that. The Romanians, solid little ally. It's like they bought the right ships. Nice launches. And yeah, I did know that. 3,191 victory points, they get 1. We lost 3 crew, they lost 911. That's ominous. But who did the most damage? It's actually Calgary. 10,000 damage. Though Goido coming in very, very respectable number 2, 5,600. Gladius, I'm going to need you to, like, pick it up. Currently, I don't really have a need to go any further. It seems like the trouble comes to me. What up, Brooklyn? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, I got another convoy. How's the war going? They've lost 15,000. We've lost 38,000. So yeah, that's a thing. All right, how we doing? Violatore and Alexandria, which are both newer light cruisers, versus the Foch and the Colmar. Let's go. What up, Jank? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. To the west. Already landing hits. You love to see that. And that should do it for him. But we'll give him a couple more just in case. Down he goes. Not Not even a problem. Alright, 2,000 more victory points. They didn't even get a victory point this time. The game is like, nah, y'all didn't do crap. That's pretty bad when the game is like, nah, you guys don't get anything. 3,500 damage for Alexandria, 3,600 for Violatore. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fairly confident that the French are definitely losing this war. Hopefully we can beat them before they take our core province. Alright. So let's check everything. We can increase our shipyard, so let's do that. Research, how we looking? We finished that. That's beautiful. Engine tech would maybe be a good one. Torpedo size and tubes are coming. Okay, so 2 months, 3 months respectfully. Let's go ahead and get armor quality going. Fleet, how are we looking? Gonna have some repairs. It's not the end of the world, though. Okay. Please let this war be over next turn. I would really, really like this war to be over so I can take my province back and start to feel a little better about how this campaign is going. The still photos of these ships are remarkable. I don't actually have still photos of these. Did I miss something? Philippines with the Spanish get oil. Alright, we've officially gotten peace. That's good. Alright, so we need... Can we still not take our freaking... We're still not able to take our province back. Why? I mean, Senegal would be a good one. Algeria would be a good one. The Ivory Coast, obviously. Let's go for Algeria first. And then, I guess, Caledonia? Alright. So it doesn't look like we can take this back unless we win a land battle against it. That's the only way that we're going to get this back. And currently their army size is only 257,000. We only have 94,000. Okay, there's southern Italy. So that's 44. God, our freaking armies are so tiny. They're so tiny. They still have a $1.2 million army, or 1.2 million man army. We have 203,000 army. Alright, we need to start a campaign in the Italian newspaper. And it is simply, we will pay you to have sons and daughters. Just give me all of the meat that you guys can give me. All of it. I need it all. We need to retake northwest Italy. Why you guys gotta do us dirty? 6 large side guns. Not too worried about speeding that up. Alright, what do we got? Some more mines. Don't really have anything else to do there. How's our fleet looking? Still repairing that. We got 8 months left until we get some more of these light cruisers. Let's go ahead and set them to ports as well. Put these 4 Taranto. And these at Catania. Alright. Other than that, we don't currently have a whole lot going on right now. Okay, let's take you guys. We need to get over here and start working on these Chinese, I think. Still no issues here, right? Let's look at politics real quick before we go going on a trek. So yeah, we currently are at war with just the US and China. I feel like our best bet would be maybe... Let's attack the US. Let's do it. This is a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Did I not click that? Problem is, we're not going to have the... So we did get Algeria, so that's good. What was the other one that we got? We got Algeria. Wow, there's a lot of American fleets down here. Pretty big fleet. Honestly, I forget what else we took in the last war. I mean, we are technically at war with the US, but the problem is, like, there's nobody close enough. And they're not even close to our ports. Like, all of our ports are situated in the Mediterranean right now. Like, our influence in the Mediterranean is growing quite a bit. It's just kind of, let's not even worry about it. Let's not do that, please. Let's think better of it. Because by the time we get over there, we're going to be out of fuel, and you're just going to get annihilated. So, definitely not our best bet. That being said, we do have some interest over here that we need to preserve. And nothing says that we have to go to war with them, right? Like, how's our finances look? Are we growing? Well, we're still growing our GDP, so that's fine. Even though it says that our GDP has dropped. Our GDP's up over 10 billion. That's the GDP minus the thing, so we're still growing. Still very low on the totem pole, as in the bottom of the totem pole. Still building that up. Armor quality is coming. Don't know when. These finish soon. Fleet, how are we doing? 8 months until we get more light cruisers. I still play World of Warships Legends. Just had a stream today of about 3 hours. I enjoy the game. I just get bored playing the same thing over and over again. Especially as frustrating as that game can be. So, just stretching out, doing other things. The British and the Germans are now upset with one another. Okay, how are the Germans doing? I mean, they're mostly okay with us. They don't have a large army, unfortunately. How's their navy? 23 battleships, 32 heavy cruisers. They got a pretty solid navy. I mean, one of the largest navies in the world, by the looks of it. But for now, we hold. Okay, research. This just finished. And go ahead and knock this out, I guess. That'll finish really quickly in 3 months. Getting very close to a new cruiser, potentially. Next. I mean, I think Italy would prove a lot more of a nuisance than I mean, look at the French. The French have no chance against us in a navy fight. Like, we completely dominate them every step of the way. Oof. The Austro-Hungarians pushed back the Soviet Union's offensive in Hungary. The Soviets lost 624,000 people. The Austro-Hungarians lost 163,000. And it looks like the Germans and the British are fighting in multiple places in Africa. So we got fights going on down here. You got Chad here in the middle of Africa. And Upper Volta. Yeah, next thing we need to do is get Senegal, which is right here. Morocco, if we can. Just start taking over Africa. One port at a time. Look at all these freaking U.S. fleets, man. I mean, most of these are nothing, but Still. Like, where are you heading? To the Arabian Sea. South Atlantic. Western Mediterranean. Okay, so this guy is actually heading to us. Okay. So we got a fight coming up in the near future. What about you? Arabian Sea, Western Mediterranean. Okay, so we have a scouting fleet, which is just a light cruiser, and then we have a actual fleet coming to see us. Jane coming in with the $5. Glad you said that. I feel the same way. Find I drink too much and just generally don't enjoy the game as much. Doom and GoldenEye streams. I mean, you gotta branch out and have fun, man. If you play the same game all the time, it's just gonna burn you out. Like, it will. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. Like, you're gonna get burnt out playing the same thing day in, day out. Especially as long as you stream and stuff. Like, it just burns you out. So, stretch your legs, go out, play some other games, enjoy, and then still come back and play the same, the game, and you'll enjoy it more. That's what I'm doing. Playing games like Railroads and World War II Rebuilder and then Ultimate Admiral, like, all staples on the channel now. So, highly recommend. Alright. Where are we at? Finances-wise, we are still making plenty of money, which is beautiful. Research. Coming along. One more month until we get the 17-inch torpedoes. That's kind of nice. What do we got going here? Small gun barrels. That doesn't do me any good, dude. Let's just get it done, though. That'll get done in 2. I'm not too worried about getting 6 large side guns at the moment. What do we got going here? 4,000-ton light cruiser. Again, not too worried about speeding that up. Our light cruisers are doing just fine at the moment. But thank you so much, Jank, and if we can get some goats in the chat for him, I appreciate it. Pastries, how's it going? We don't have DDs yet. I mean, we could build torp boats, but they're not DDs yet. Like, the destroyers don't exist yet. It's too early in the campaign. And torp boats tend to just get annihilated, which is not ideal. Okay, 17-inch torpedoes have shown up, which is good. People of Iceland have taken up arms to gain control of Iceland that is occupied by Denmark. Interesting. Look at this freaking politics map. The U.S. is literally at war with us, Britain, France, the Russians, Spain, and almost the Chinese as well. Like, they're literally fighting the entire world except Germany. U.S. needs to calm down. Alright. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. We did just finish that, so let's get that. This finishes next month. Let's go ahead and speed that back up. That'll be done in 2 months. What up, Giraffe? How's it going? Puddin', good to see you. DDs are useful, though. Not yet. Once they get to the point where they're actual destroyers, yes. But torp boats, in my experience, torp boats are a waste of time. Because they just get annihilated. The torps aren't long enough range. They get too close, they get annihilated. They sink really quickly. They're not a very effective gun platform either. So, yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. Not gonna lie. Politics-wise, we don't have a lot of allies. Austro-Hungary is kind of one of them. But I'm starting to eye them. They've got a weak navy. They've got a small standing army, even though it's larger, 3 times larger than ours. I'm gonna end up doing something stupid. I know, surprise. We got Harvey Armor coming up in the near future. That'll be big. Should be able to take that off, so that'll finish either way. This just finished, so we can take that off as well. Then that finishes in 5 months, but we could just knock this out next month. So we can do that real quick. What else we got? That finishes next month. That finishes next month. Do we start looking for more towers? Control station. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go control stations. All right. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and hit next turn. I will be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go to the bathroom. Alright, what do we got? So we got a 4,000-ton light cruiser capable of going. We now have the Light Cruiser 2 hull available. So that's nice. We'll have to give that a look. The obsolete hull is the torpedo cruiser. We also unlock the ability to do 6 large side guns. Yeah, man, I'm glad you enjoy Jank, and it's a grind, man. People don't realize. Everybody sees YouTube, they think that it's like the easiest thing in the world, but to grow your channel and be consistent is a grind. Like, it really is. It's the ultimate grind. I'm pushing hard this year. I want to hit to 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year. It's going to be tough, but it's possible, especially with some of the new games that are coming out and stuff. That's why I kind of want to get a new PC this year, so that I can stream and play and record PC games at higher quality. But yeah, it's a grind, man. It really is. All right. Anyway, where were we? Politics. We're still at war with the... How are we looking? I know they were sending people to us. Where you headed? You're still there. Okay, you are headed to the Western Mediterranean. So these two are getting closer. Still a ways away, though. Good to know. Okay. So we still got time. Finances, 24%. Dude, Jank, when I started, it took me 3 years. 3 years of grinding to get my first $100 from YouTube. Think about that. I busted my butt. I was uploading 2 videos a day, 5 days a week, because I couldn't stream at the time because I lived in the middle of nowhere. I had terrible internet. But yeah, it's definitely a thing, man. Been there, done that. After, let's see, I started uploading consistently in October of 2016, the year my mom passed away, and it took until January of 2019, so 3 years, to hit 3,000 subscribers. 3 years to gain 3,000 subscribers. And then after 2019, January 2019, I released my very first, I guess it would have been December of 2018, I released my first video on World of Warships Legends, and my channel exploded. Like, from then, my channel literally exploded. And the rest has been one hell of a crazy ride, I'm not going to lie. Like, being at the right place at the right time to take advantage of a new game and new audience, I just got incredibly fortunate. Have a good night, Puddin'. Appreciate you, man. What would help me get to 50,000 subscribers? Just everybody's help. Just like make sure you're liking the videos, you're sharing the videos. If you got friends that like the same sort of stuff as you, maybe share the videos. Just the same stuff you guys already do, but just try to, bump it up a little bit, try to help the channel out even more. The Red Cross urges the Chinese Empire and our nation to accept the change. We do not negotiate with the enemy. Okay. Now, 28% research. 2 months until we finish Mark II 8-inch guns. Okay. That I would like to see. 5 months away for this. 3 months away for bracketing salvo, which is going to increase our accuracy a little bit. Very nice. Keep it going. Where are the Americans? These guys are still on their way. Okay. Fair enough. I'll see you when you get here, Americans. Alright. how we doing? Let's see if we can't do something in the meantime. Let's view our battleships. And we will take in, I wouldn't say I'm catching stealth. Stealth is still growing way faster than I am. But it is nice to be, you know, approaching those big milestones, like 50,000. Like, like, don't get me wrong. Every 1,000 subscribers is still a crazy milestone for me because in my head, I'm still, you know, the goofy person from the middle of nowhere that, you know, I'm nobody. Like, why do people watch me? I still don't understand it. But, you know, but to see, like, a big number popping up, like 50,000, like 10,000, 25,000, those big round numbers that just jump out at you, those are the ones that, like, really catch my attention. All right, so we've got these Mark II 9-inch guns, and they're okay. But we did just get Mark II 11-inch guns. These reload in what? 71 seconds versus 37 seconds. And are a lot more accurate. So, let's do the basics first. Let's just make sure we go through and we get some goodies. Now, how much are these turrets? These are 329 tons apiece. So we could in theory do something like that. Still puts us a little overweight. .8 second reload. But this should give us a lot more oomph. In theory. Alright, so where can we reduce a couple of 100 tons? Drop that. Okay. I think that's going to do it. So that gives us more firepower and more accuracy out of our main guns. They're going to reload a little slower. But this should give us more oomph. Let's save it. It's going to be a heck of an upgrade, unfortunately. It's going to cost a couple of months. What up, Joe? How's it going? Two single barrel wing turrets. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I do something similar. I call it the power diamond, Or when I would do like challenges with stealth in them for the thing. Okay, let's see. We got 37,000 tons. So we really can only do like one of these battleships at a time, can't we? I clicked the wrong button. Refit. Like, if we can do 2 of these at a time, that wouldn't be too bad. It's going to take 3 months. And that, I guess we still have plenty there. Okay, so we have enough to do 3 battleships at a time? Okay. Well then, let's grab one of these. Proceed. Yeah, that puts us right under the limit. So we can do 3 battleships at a time. Let's go ahead and look at doing... Okay, we should be able to remove this now. Okay, then we have our Cavalier class heavy cruisers. So if we view them, I want to see what we can do with these. X33, appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Alright, so our heavy cruisers currently have 9-inch guns on them. Let's try to see what we can do with a refit here. So we got the triple expansion steam engine, we got the induced boilers, we can go with hydraulic steering. Go with a double hull, go with the anti-flooding. Still built for max AP with the semi-AP. Standard shell size is fine. Let's go with ballistite. Gun cotton. Torpedoes, we want to go up to the 17-inch torpedoes. Which gives us... What is our torp range? Torp range is currently 1.2 kilometers. It's not particularly amazing. Other than that, let's check out main guns and see what we can do. So these are 9-inch guns, Mark IIs. We do have 8... I thought we have 8-inch gun Mark IIs now. Did we not? Or are they still being worked on? If they're still being worked on, we'll wait. Because I would like to go down to the 8-inch Mark IIs. If we can. What up, Jester? Appreciate you. It's all good, man. Okay, so research. Thought we were done with the 8-inch guns. Like, didn't we? 2 months out. Okay. So we're 2 months out for the 8-inch guns, which is fine. Armor quality's coming in 3 months. Okay. So then let's go with the Vesuvio light cruisers. We didn't even have all these guys refitted. Are you real? I can't do it yet. Okay. Well, these guys are still okay for the moment. We'll just hold off. Let's get rid of this version. Let's get rid of this version. Get rid of this version. And then let's see what we can do about a refit for the new 5-inch light cruisers. Well, I appreciate you, Jester, as always. Okay, so secondary towers, we're using rear tower 3. So primary tower, front tower 3. So we don't have anything new there. Funnels wise, we've got plenty with these. We're currently using 5-inch main guns that are Mark IIs. Can go to a mine layer 2. Also ballistite, which increases our range, even though white powder is more accurate. Anti-flooding would be a good thing. Double hull bottom. Hydraulic steering. Alright, so let's go with 4-inch there. Three-inch, 2-inch. Let's bring that down to 2. It's not dropping a whole lot, unfortunately. All right. We're still overweight, though. All right. It's quite a bit of armor stripped off, but that still gives us a lot of goods. So, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, so we still need to do a refit for these. We're currently working on our battleships to get them refitted. We also have a whole bunch of the Giustizia, good lord, class light cruisers coming in. So that should help us as well, because they're pretty effective. So let's go ahead and go next turn. Man, there's a lot of fighting going on in Africa right now. Good lord. Okay. Finance-wise, we're still making a bunch of money. Politics-wise, we're doing okay. We're up to $10.1 billion GDP. Research-wise, we're 4 months out from new armor quality, 2 months out from better tower or bracketing salvos. Small guns is coming along next month. The 2-inch gun or the 8-inch Mark IIs. Fleet, how are we looking? 2 more months for those. We're 1 month away from having a whole bunch more ship capability with the light cruisers. Okay, well, in that case, why hold up? Let's go next turn. Dude, we're still in the 90s, guys. It's 1898. Like it's not even the turn of the century yet, and look at all the fighting we've had. Okay. Finances, 36% there, so we're fine. We just finished this, so we can get rid of that. Let's go for... boilers, rangefinders, engines. Let's go with the engine. Okay, so now we go here. We should be able to view and refit these. What up, Atomic? How's it going? What up, Monty? Alright, so we should be able to refit these now. If we get rid of these and go with the 8-inch. Does make them less accurate. But these reload in 35 seconds versus 30 seconds. They're really not that big of a change. Ship is overweight now. By less than 200 tons. There we go. There we go. Alright. Think that'll have to do. Save the design. Alright, so let's go ahead and do all of our heavy cruisers. Wait, finances 84,000. So we have less than what? We're still 2 months out there. Ugh. Refit. Proceed. Clicking the wrong button. Alright, 1 month out until we get the bracketing salvo. Armor quality is coming in. Research for engines is coming. Where the Americans are officially in the Mediterranean. They're actually going after France. Cancel. Let's wait. Let's wait. We're so close. All right. How we looking here? 36%. Everything else is coming along. All right. Next. We'll get there, Matthew. Just takes time, man. I mean, our light cruiser design is like fresh. Our heavy cruiser needs to be like, we need a new heavy cruiser hull because we can't really do much with our current heavy cruiser. That's why I haven't really been focusing on building any heavy cruisers because they're not worth it. The light cruisers are more effective in every way. Waiting for our battleships to get refitted. 1 month out for the 2 that is there. Make sure everybody's set to sea control, please. Still over our limit, so we'll just have to wait. Next turn. Our light cruisers have 5-inch guns. It's pretty solid for early in the campaign. And they're very effective. Alright. You guys good to go yet? You are. Well, shoot. Who do we have that's... Alright, let's just drop the heavy cruisers. Alright. So, Gemini and Scaletta can stay. Everybody else move out. Who else we got? Research-wise, we literally just finished that. Let's go boilers, I think, would be a good one. 5 months out for engines, 1 month out for armor quality. So next turn we get that. Finance-wise, we have some room, so let's go into our ship design. Heavy cruisers, go ahead and refit all of y'all. Get that done. Puts us pretty close. It's going to put us over our limit for sure. We'll be okay, though. We'll be okay. We can wait. It's not a huge hurry. Alright. Where'd we say we were? 44%. So we're good there. Still making money. Good. Next turn. What up, Brits? How's it going? Ark Royal? Yep, we're almost at the turn of the century. Finally. And considering we've been at war for most of this first decade, I think we're doing pretty well. Alright, we got Linguini versus Ingraham. Okay. They got 6.4-inch guns. Green crew. Okay. Alright, we'll kill your heavy cruiser. Let's go. In the western Indian Ocean? How did we even get down there? Linguini, you're a long ways from home, my guy. What up, Cisco? How's it going? Brian as well. Linguini's a long ways from home. Alright, so to the southwest. Make sure we are all AP. Use that glorious SAP. You've missed quite a bit, actually. We got into another war with the French. We won. Took some more provinces from them, but wasn't able to get our rightful land back, unfortunately. Over time, we are slowly expanding our influence. You're not wrong. Alright, it's time to find out what the Americans have got. Can they handle our pasta? My money's on no. They're already shooting at us. That's slightly terrifying. Oh, these are the 4-inch guns. Linguini's the old school. Good crew, though. The Americans have torpedoes. Not ideal. Doesn't appear that the Americans are any more equipped to handle our light cruisers SAP than the French, so... Owie. We did destroy a torpedo. Dude, look at the damage stack up, man. Dude, he doesn't even know what the hell's going on. He just knows that every couple of seconds he just gets smashed. You came a long way from home to die, sir. We're both a long ways from home, but one of us goes home, you don't. Down he goes. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. The French took territory in the last stream, the very end of the last stream. Even though we won the war with them, their major offensive succeeded and they took the northwest Italy. Unfortunately. But yeah, we did 7,900 damage to them. They did a whopping 187. Yeah. I don't think the Americans are going to be much of a threat if they come at us one at a time. Just literally beat the out of them. Funny thing is, it's not even that I'm a fire spammer. It's actually just SAP, but it's pretty funny. To just absolutely slam them. The SAP is disgusting in this game. It really is. Iceland has defeated Denmark and managed to gain full control of Iceland. Well done. You'd love to see it. All right. Back on the home front. Move you guys over here. How we doing? Battleships are 2 months out from being refitted. Heavy cruisers are 1 month out from being refitted. And then we got a whole bunch of light cruisers that we're refitting. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we're getting there. All right, finances. How we looking? 48% of the way there. Still growing the economy. Research-wise, 4 months out from new engines, which are going to be multiple expansion steam engine 1, which is nice. It's 1899 tech. We are right on schedule for this, so that's always nice. Let's go ahead and put a token back into... start working on the next set of rangefinders. I think that'd be a good idea. Or hull construction. Wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, let's go rangefinders. Rangefinder's always a good thing. I need to be able to hit the enemy before they can hit me. At the end of the day, that's always my goal. Naval communications is also a good one. Yeah, you're not wrong. Having a radio and RDF and stuff wouldn't be a bad one either. All right. But I think that's under special machinery later. I don't think we can get that anytime soon. Yeah, next. See what we got. Sounds like we got another fight on our hands. The press in various countries is fully supporting our efforts. No kidding. Like, we didn't even want to go to war with the Americans. They decided to go to war with us. They sailed all the way across the country or around the freaking Horn of Africa just to come up here and pester us. So, of course, everybody should be on our side. We are the ones who are, like, defending our homeland right now. And we will not go quietly into the night. This is a big fleet, boys. This is a big one. We're going to have to be on point. Yeah, radar is under rangefinders, but the advanced radio gives you RDF-1, which is early radar. And I don't know if that's under the naval communications or not. Apparently they found out that we sank one of their ships, and they're like, you know what? We want to sink a couple of yours. But for once, I don't think they're going to come out on the top of this fight. Oh, it's their coastal defense battleships. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Even though those are surprisingly effective if built properly. Look at this fleet, man. Alright, let's pause. Okay, so our battleships, our heavy cruiser needs to follow the battleship. Okay. Fire AP. Fire AP. Then we have this group of light cruisers over here. Marius, Hercules. Okay. So I want you guys to form up with these guys. Okay. Wanted a nice tight formation. Turn that off. And then that should mean that you guys okay, you guys should form up with these guys. Tight formation. Turn that off. Fire AP only. Okay. Then I want our battleships. Want our battleships to follow these guys. So, battleship, follow these guys. Okay. So, you are going to go to the west. You are already heading to the west, so that's fine. And then you guys as well, you're going to be a separate line of engagement. I'm going to have to really, really keep my my eyes out for these guys, to be honest. Alright, let's go this way. Let's break this way. We're doing a pincer, boys. It's a big fleet. Okay, we're already being engaged. Alright, slow down. Get your cruise bonus. You guys as well. Start turning in. Slow down. Get your cruise speed going. This is a hell of a firing line, boys. Make sure we turn dodge torpedoes on. Speed up, please. Okay, where are you guys? I want you to come back in. We just sank the Worcester already. Dude, charging our light cruisers is death. The amount of SAP that they can sling. Okay, where are you guys at? Johnny Cash should be singing Ring of Fire right about now. Not gonna lie. So far, so good. Let's get back in there. I'm not gonna lie, these light cruisers are kind of giving me the, maybe I don't need to use battleships vibes. Can you imagine just a whole freaking fleet of light cruisers capable of just annihilating everything in their path? Alright, let's counter-rotate. We'll send Marius and them behind. I know we've outrun our battleships and heavy cruisers, so they're not very effective right now, but... What up, Illuminati? How's it going? Thor, good to see you. Dude, SAP is broken in this game right now. Or at least early in the game. Right now, these guys are like, what the hell? Where did these guys come from? Too late, sunshine. You're going to the locker room. Alright, let's check in with our other fleet. Start wrapping around behind. Oh no, don't do it. Okay, we're good. We're just sinking them too fast. Dude, this is just death. It's just death. They can't stand. There's too much firepower. There's just too much firepower between our light cruisers. Alright, you guys are doing good. Cut in a little bit closer. Dude, they even rip apart the battleships. Like, it's not even close. Like, these light cruisers are devastating. They're devastating. Oh god. Down goes the battleship. Bad news is I have no idea what's going on over there. But I'm hoping it's good news for us. I think we're fine. I think it's not our guys that are in trouble. Torpedoes out on our battleship. Give us everything you got. Get out of there. Sink another battleship. Another battleship goes down. Oh, that was a dud torpedo, thank goodness. Formation's getting a little bit sloppy, boys. Tighten it up. Keep him in the pincher. Oh no, our heavy cruiser just went pop. It's alright, we've seen him survive worse. We'll be okay. Careful, Marius. That's why I said careful. Don't dodge into it. Dodge out. Dodge out. He literally drove almost right into that. Where are you going, dude? No, 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 no. Avoid ships. Avoid ships. Avoid ships. Don't ram it. You'll survive if you don't ram it. Oh, man. This got sloppy all of a sudden. Where's my other... Bring you guys in. Look out, Marius! That's a lot of torps. Oh my god, he just got hit with 2 duds. Stay alive, Marius. You did good. That was a close call, but I managed to save them from hitting the torp. Down goes their last battleship. Let's try to counter-rotate. Not gonna lie, this was freaking absolutely glorious for the Italian Empire. If we can get out of this without losing a single freaking ship. Goodbye, Balti. Oh, we just took a hit from something. I don't know if we took friendly fire or what. I think we may have taken friendly fire. Is that the battle? Holy shit, that was a massacre! Fucking massacre, man! The Battle of Snake Way. A fucking pincer maneuver, like, just straight up ruined them. We didn't lose a single ship. We sank 49 ships. We lost 200 men. They lost 7,000. Near enough. 24,000 victory points. The Americans are gonna call it after that. They are not gonna be happy. They are not gonna be happy. 15 torpedo boats, 20 light cruisers, 10 heavy cruisers, and 4 battleships gone. Not a single ship was lost. That's a rough day right there. 11,000 damage for Artemis, 6,300 for Marius, 35,000 done for Hercules. Living up to his goddamn name. But, not to be outdone, Battleship Olivia coming in with 54,000 damage. 18,000 from Imperator. 9,500 from Hades. 16,000 for Libya. Attilo Regolo coming in with 1,600 or 16,000. Vesuvio, the namesake of her class, 26,000 respectfully. We got 14,000 for Marsala. Jizitsia, again namesake of her class, 20,000 damage. Umbria, 14,000. Darkman, 26,000. Every single person in this fight carried their fucking weight. This is what we call a fucking fleet. Right here. Right here. That's what we talk about right there, baby. Not a single ship was a weak link. Every single ship carried their fucking own. Every one of them. America comes to the Italian restaurant. I'll take the spiciest meatball you got. Yeah, didn't work out for America, did it? Bards will sing songs of the Italian sailors who lost their lives this day. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, look! The United States doesn't want to fight us anymore. Who could have seen that coming? They're like, you know what? Fuck the Italians. We sailed our ass all the way around the world to go fuck up these guys, and we got our asses handed to us. Didn't even sink a single ship. Fuck them. We will never fight the Italians again. The fucking Italians, man. They just don't. They're like, we build different over here. We bite our thumb at you, good sir. Just death. Death and destruction for all who seek it. Go ahead. Go ahead. And we get a couple crew members back from some of the damaged ships, so there's that. Look at the Italian Navy! Jesus! How many fleets you got? You got, what? 1 heavy cruiser, 1 light cruiser, 1 battleship, 2 battleships, 2 heavy cruisers, 2 heavy cruisers. You got freaking ships everywhere. Look at the map! The amount of ships that are all over this map right now. Like, over here in the Pacific, they're like, man, what the hell is the rest of the world bitching about? We ain't got shit going on over here. Maybe a little tussle up here. But the Atlantic is crawling. You can't fucking spit without hitting something in the Atlantic. Good Lord. Alright, well, there's that. So, the Chinese want a piece of us, you say? Even the Chinese are like, we ain't dumb enough to go after the Italians in the Mediterranean. They gonna come to us. So, the smart thing would be to try to grab, like, an American base in the Pacific if we can. If we can. Because we do need, like, a supply base over here if we can get it. I'm just trying to look. Like, I don't think the Americans actually have any bases in the Pacific right now. That's Malaysia. I don't think they actually have that. Like, that's their own company or country, right? So they don't control the Philippines. That's the Spanish. Yeah, I don't think the Americans have any presence over here, so I can't use them as that. It's unfortunate. Do they have any... Good lord, that's a lot of ships. And then we have all of this over here. I mean, Spain owns Cuba. So honestly, I don't think we can get much other than maybe San Juan. We could maybe take San Juan. Or we could potentially take this. That would actually be big. If we could potentially take like Panama, that would be a big deal. Oh well, we'll see what we can do. All right, so where are we at? 52% there, research-wise. How we looking? All right, so we're close on engines. That's multiple expansion steam engines. We got advanced big funnels coming up in 2 months. Rangefinders being worked on right now. We don't know what we're getting here, but we'll just keep it going. Fleet-wise, how we doing? 1 more month for our battleships. We got some repairs going on with a couple of our ships, but for the most part, everybody's good. You'll love to see it. Next! Hey, we ain't robbing nothing. They came to our house causing trouble, and we just whooped that ass. Yeah, I'm gonna make you an offer you cannot refuse. You're not wrong. Puerto Rico, yeah. Puerto Rico and Panama. That's what I'm saying. Like those are our two options. I mean, if we could potentially war continues. That's unfortunate. The Spanish saw us whoop the freaking Americans' ass, and they're like, you know what? We need to improve relations with Italy. They're way too close. Oh, hello. We got more Americans in the... Okay. Fair enough. Go get them, boys. Also, yeah, everybody else is currently being refitted, I'm assuming. Let's just go ahead and introduce ourselves. Go ahead and introduce ourselves. The Americans think they can just walk into the Mediterranean, pick a fight, and get away with it? Nah. Yeah, it would be nice if we could, like, initiate, like, against smaller countries. Not gonna lie. Would be nice. The Soviet Union is clearly threatening... Boy, you guys just don't get it, do you? You just don't understand. I don't think they understand, boys. We may be a small nation. We are not afraid. Do not mistake our patience for weakness. Where'd the Americans go? They're running. He's straight up running the hell out. How did he go through Gibraltar if they're still at war with the freaking British? Doesn't matter. Let's go over here. All right. Finances. We're still making $2 million per turn. GDP is still growing. Engines is next turn. Boilers just finished. It's good. So we got this coming. Turret, explosive. Let's go with explosives this time. See what we get. Fleet. How we looking? Okay. We're within our thing. Ship design. Anybody? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Next turn. Sneeze, that's a good one, man. Not gonna lie. We are literally putting the Italian boot up everybody's ass. Anybody who wants come into the Mediterranean looking for trouble, they get their ass kicked. I'm not signing an agreement where you guys get to steal from us. Either you give us a proper agreement or you go fuck off. France and Spain are currently fighting. We got a battle in the Black Sea. Our first fight against the Russians. We get some, are these the 5-inch? Oh, yes, we actually got a 4-inch gun, or a 4-inch light cruiser, as well as our 5-inch light cruisers. Green crew there. Green crew, yeah, so these guys are all fresh crews. So, could go either way, but I feel pretty confident that we're going to whoop that ass. You wanted this, Russia. You remember this. We're coming into the Black Sea, and we're going to whoop your ass, too. All right. Tighten up the formation. Turn that off. We've got enemies spotted to the northeast. Give me 45 degrees port, please. Speed up time. Load AP, please. So, how are the Russians doing today? We currently have done more damage to them than they have done to us. So that's a start. Ooh, that looked painful. And of course these guys have torps. We're doing the death spiral. Oh! Long-range torpedoes. Fair enough. Oh, that shit fucking turns! Ah! Look out! They got fucking heat-seeking torpedoes! What the hell is this? Dude, if I'd have hit that fucking torpedo, I'd have been pissed. Dodge torps, dodge torps, dodge torps. Aquila, dodge the torp! Good job, good job. Well done. Good maneuvering, Captain. What is your speed, Max? 21.5 or 21.1? Fair enough. Alright, go ahead and detach, please. Aquila, you guys form up in your own little thing. Tight. Ahead is fine. Follow this guy. Never mind. In the time it took me to do that, they sank the other one. It's Gabagoo! Okay, so we do have to keep in mind, anytime we're up against Russia, we gotta keep a standoff distance. I'm not sure what their torp range is. Actually, let's look. 1.2 kilometers, so we gotta maintain at least 1.2 kilometers to stay out of their range. But we lost 33 crew members. They lost 825. We sank 3 ships. They sank 0. 2,200 victory points to us. Let's go, baby. What up, Yuga? All right. So the Russians are learning pretty quickly that they should not have picked a fight with us. We'll keep this fleet here for now. They're doing fine. Let's see what else we got over here. Oh, that's a big fleet. I think I will. Where are you at? We got this fleet here. Let's go ahead and move you down here, please. All right. Finances-wise, we're still making money. You'll love to see it. Politics-wise, let's double-check everything. Still growing. Still at $10.1 billion GDP. The Germans are very close to becoming an ally. See how that goes. All right. We did finish this, so we can take that off. We've got rangefinders being worked on. We got explosives being done next month. That's mine detonators. Not too worried about that. Let's take that off. Cruiser design would actually be a good one, so let's go ahead and go back to that. We're still speeding up rangefinders, and we've got one for internals, so let's go with that. 64%. Fleet. Or ship design. Anybody ready for a refit? No. Okay, next turn. Honestly, I have no idea. The Soviet Union just kind of stepped up and took over the Russians, and then we were doing fine without them, and then suddenly they decided they wanted to pick a fight with us, so we're like, screw it. You want to beat down? We'll just hand them out like Oprah. Everybody gets a beat down. Oh, here we go. Fleet versus fleet again, boys. It's the Russians' turn. They have 3 battleships, handful of heavy cruisers, bunch of light cruisers, bunch of torpedo boats. Let's see how this goes for them. Shall we? What up, Mr. Deeds? How's it going? All right, so 3 battleships, 6 heavy cruisers, 11 light cruisers, and 12 torpedo boats. And we have to keep our distance. We cannot allow ourselves to get trapped. All right, so pause. Okay. Heavy cruisers, I want you guys to form up with the battleships. Line ahead, please. Tight formation. Our light cruisers. Who's out front? Okay, they're all sort of there. Okay, so let's put you there. Put you there. We're going to have all of our light cruisers out front, and we will have you guys follow the light cruisers. Fire AP only. Turn that off, please. Everybody get into dodge torpedo mode. Enemy has been spotted to the east, so off to the east we go. What up, Brooks? Down he goes. So far, so good. I think they're about to lose Sinop already. That bodes well for us. If we're able to take out their battleships that quickly, we're going to be golden. Okay, that's them. No, that's us. Come on, get it under control, Luigi. Somebody call Mario. Close the goddamn bulkheads. That's not good. I don't want to click on shooting at the battleship because these guys back here are still fighting these guys. These guys actually do have torps too. That could have been real bad. What size guns do they have? 11.7-inch guns. Oof. That could have been real bad. Come on, boys. Put a hurting on him. Owie. Alright, where's our battleships? You're heading in the right direction. Starting to flood these guys. Look at this. This is a wall of death. Okay, that one was them. Every time I hear that noise, I think the worst. Come on, boys, finish him off. Quit playing with your food. Owie. Oh, he just straight up shot his own man. Like, he literally just shot his own fucking battleship. Come on, boys. Oh, no. Well, there goes Elba. In fairness, so did the other battleship. So we've lost 2 light cruisers in this fight. Give us everything you got, please. Straight up here. Oof. That was a nasty hit. We got back just in time to watch it. These 11-inch guns are working out. Dude, they're heavy Dude, we're actually almost as fast as them with our battleships. Have a good night, Yuga. Appreciate you, man. This isn't China. This is Russia. We haven't fought the Chinese yet. Our battleships seem to be a lot more effective now than they were with the 9-inch guns. Like, a lot more effective. Our light cruisers have caught up to them, boys. Well, these guys like touching each other so much, might as well send them both to the bottom at the same time. Another successful battle, boys! Oh, no, they had a couple of people get away. A couple of light cruisers must have ran for the hills. We lost 886 crew in this fight. That's not ideal. But we gained 21,000 victory points. They lost almost 6,000 again. We sank 29 ships. Let's see how our battleships... Actually, let's look at our casualties. We had Elba and Luigi both go down. Both of them were solid before they went down, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Our battleships, we got one that Roma did 24,000 damage. Ezio Auditore coming in with 64,000 damage and top damage dealer of this fight. So, well done. There can be only one ruler of the Mediterranean. Ah, the Soviets want to agree for peace now. We'll see if they actually agree or if they just don't. Ouch! I just smacked the... You know that little, like, knot that you get on the side of your ankle? I don't know what you call it. It hurt. It's like the funny bone on your ankle. Yeah. I just smacked that right off the side of my freaking desk wheel or leg or whatever you want to call it. Alright, so, finances, we are doing just fine. You'll love to see it. Research-wise, let's double check. One month until we get 7,000 ton heavy cruiser. That'll be fun. Rangefinders are coming along. 2 months until we get standard medical department. I ain't too worried about that. We don't need to speed that up. What else do we need to work on? Small guns. Dude, honestly, I'm ready to think about just, like, focusing small guns hardcore. Just go all the small guns. All the small guns. SAP up your buns. I'm gonna tear you another one. It's gonna be great. Alright, the Cavalier, this one we've already done, so let's get rid of that. The Vesuvio class. I honestly don't really think that this needs to exist anymore, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. We're going to keep them around until they're no longer available. Like, they're going to just eventually, like, get phased out the old-fashioned way. So how many Vesuvios are left? We got quite a few, actually. Quite a few. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Vesuvio-class cruisers left. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And we're 68% there, so we're good. Stung, I'm not gonna lie. It's a rough country to play as. It's so tiny, and it's surrounded by people, and you know, it's a rough start. We're playing on the hardest difficulty as well. But honestly, I'm liking it. It's a nice challenge. Yeah, we're continuing to increase the size of our shipyards. We're also increasing our heavy cruiser research to get better hulls. War continues. Who'd have thunk it? The United States again wants war, peace, so we'll agree. Oh, the Chinese have showed up. It's their turn. And they've shown up with a force ready to take us on as well. Well, we'd be rude to turn them away, boys. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Get the fuck out of our home. 21 heavy cruisers, 28 torpedo boats. Okay. Alright, pause. Let's get our guys together. So first of all, we're going to the south. So we have Artemis. I want you in a division with him. Turn that off. Turn that on. AP plus. Okay, so you're out the front. Alright. AP. AP. Spotted to the south. Alright. Speed up. Remember, some of our guys are damaged from the previous battle as well. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Holy torpedo boats, Batman. They only have the 0.9 kilometer range. They're screwed. They're already dead, they just don't know it yet. Oh no, Hercules. What happened to him? Stay alive, Hercules! I think Hercules is dead, guys. Yep. Down goes Hercules. Oh no. Dude, the torpedo boat swarm is real, man. We got Mario, guys! He's here to avenge the death of Luigi. What are you doing, Hades? Owie. Dude, this is a clusterfuck. All these damn torpedo boats, man. They took torpedo boat swarm to a whole new level, man. Not gonna lie. There's one of their battleships, too. Capitani Romani. It looks like he's about to go down, unfortunately. I mean, given how much of a clusterfuck this is, like, we're making quick work of them. But we are sustaining quite a bit of damage. Ow. Despite the amount of damage we've taken, and remember, some of the damage was there from the last battle. Despite all that, I mean, we are still doing very well overall. Try to get rid of these turds. Noriko coming in with the $2. Made in China actually better than made in America. I don't know if made in China is better than America, considering, like, the goal is just build cheap ships as quickly as possible and throw them all at the wall. Some of them gonna stick. Mario has just thrown himself right into the middle of them for no reason. This is a bit of a clusterfuck, to be sure. There's so many ships trying to disengage, and there goes Marius. So many ships trying to disengage from the light cruisers taking damage that they just don't know what to do. It's a clustered fucking mess. Down goes one of their battleships, though. A lot of good Italian sailors dying today, unfortunately. But a lot more Chinese. I think we're going to need to build some more light cruisers. Marsalo seems to be about to go down. Build a BB with all armor and a shit ton of 5-inch guns. All the guns. I mean, we could definitely build a meme ship. Man, that's a whole lot of people ready to sink at any moment. Dude, those 11-inch guns on the battleships have made a huge difference to their effectiveness. Just in general. They are so much more effective than they were without the 11-inch guns. See what I mean? Down goes Libya. And then there were two, boys. At least of the ones that we actually got to see and fight. And down goes Naglfar. And that's the battle. It was an ugly fight. We lost 5 ships. We lost 1,892 crew members in this fight. But we sank 54 vessels. We killed 6,800 Chinese sailors. And we gained 33,000 victory points. Out of our fallen, we have Mario, Libya, Marius, Hercules, and Naglfar. Mario did 21,000 damage before he died. 12,000 from Libya. 3,100 from Marius. 2,300 from Naglfar. Hercules was the only one that came in and just went down without doing much. Everyone else has been through a hell of a beatdown. We got Romani doing 25,000 damage. Marsala doing 40,000 damage. Attilio Rogolo coming in with 9,500. Hades 7,000, Artemis 8,500, Jitsi survives the battle, does 5,600, Darkman 27,000 damage, Imperator coming in with 49,000 damage, and Olivia taking home the championship with 73,000 damage dealt in this fight. It was a hell of a fight. That was a bloodbath on both sides. What up, Wolf World? How's it going? Alrighty, boys. I think it's time to design some new ships and call it a stream. What do you guys think? I think it's time. We did save quite a few crew, though, so there's that. Chad has been conquered by the British. All right. Finances. We're at 72% on our shipyard. Working on rangefinders. We got new internals protection coming. Small guns on the way as well. New explosives next turn, which is mine detonators. Cruiser design just popped up. I guess we could go with that real quick and get that knocked out in 2 months. All right, ship design. Let's go. I think it's time that we build us a new, bigger battleship, potentially, as well as a... Oh, here's the small semi-dreadnought. This is like the coastal defense battleships for the U.S. I kind of like them, to be honest. Let's see what we can do. So we can build this maxed out, right? Like, just straight up. Like, just completely maxed out. As beefy of a small dreadnought battleship as we can get. Or semi-dreadnought. This can take the place of our light cruisers. Or our heavy cruisers, I mean. Let's see what we can get out of it. So, foredeck tower. Put you there. Rear tower. Put you there. Funnels. Let's make sure we've got all the things ready to go. All right. So, we don't need barbettes. Centerline guns. The 11-inch guns were doing really, really well. Oh, wait. Does that have to be... Oh, no. Side guns, 11-inch guns. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah. The only downside is there's not really any casemates on this thing. Couple here. Oh my god. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I don't. Do something like that. And then we do have 6. Let's see. So the reload on these is 32 seconds. The reload on these is 27 seconds. That's not acceptable. Let's throw that on there real quick. Let's make sure that's there. And we got that. Then if we go here, reload is now 24 seconds for these. 29 seconds for the 6-inch guns. How many guns would you like, sire? Yes. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys dropping in, Triple H. I know the ship is overweight, but I can make some concessions, okay? I really can. Like, for instance, let's go with 19. I don't need the most range in the world, so we can drop that down a little bit. Saves me a little bit of weight. Let's make sure we're built for AP. Be using ballistite and gun cotton. Reload time is 54 seconds on these. 26 versus 35. These are so much more accurate. Yeah, I gotta stick with the 11-inch guns. Gotta. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to see these things fight. Okay, where can we save some armor? Or save some weight? Let's get rid of that. We don't need Citadel armor on these things, right? Who needs that? Main belt is 11 inches. Let's drop this down to like a 1-inch deck. 1-inch deck. 1-inch deck. I want 2 inches on the superstructure, please. Conning tower, let's take that down to 11 inches. For the guns, let's go with 11 inches, 2 inches, 10 inches, 6 inches, 2 inches, 4 inches, 3 inches, 2 inches. That gets us very, very close. And then if we drop a little bit of deck armor, we can balance the ship a little bit better. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I want to see this thing fight. We don't have the weight to get more turrets there, unfortunately, Thor. Like, we're already like tapped out on weight. I think this is a solid little meme ship. What do we call it? Oh, we're using SAP. Like, we already got the semi-arm. Wait. Yeah. SAP. I thought I already clicked SAP. Good call. That actually saves us a little bit of weight, too, so maybe we can, There There we go. Good call, Noriko. I kind of like the Leonardo da Vinci class, I'll be honest. I think this might be one of the few where I just go with it, because he had some pretty outlandish inventions, and I kind of think this is... Yeah, I'm right there with you, Noriko. I like it. Let's go with it. Save it! Now comes the question of how many of these do we build? I mean, they really are just coastal defense battleships. I feel like Colossus would have to be one of those where we hold it for, like, a big ship. Like, if you're going to name something Colossus, it's got to fit, you know what I mean? So these are, holy mother of God, they're $20 million a piece. That's more than our Imperator class. That's like double what the Imperator class cost when they were brand new. Okay, well, build. Let me build 6 of them. That puts us over our cap. I didn't think about that. We had a bunch of freaking repairs going on. Alright, let's set the ports real quick. We're going to go with Gaeta, Naples, Messina, and then I've got to suspend this one, still over our limit by quite a bit. Suspend, still over our limit by quite a bit. I mean, most of our ships are relatively quickly going to get repaired. So, hopefully that's good enough. I mean, that should be good enough. That leaves us 2 battleships being currently worked on. Alright, new design. Let's build us a new heavy cruiser, potentially. Even though that might actually take the place of heavy cruisers altogether. We'll see. So we have armored cruiser now. That we can build up to 7,000 tons. And it still does not leave us much. What about the semi-armored cruiser? I don't like it. And then the light cruiser too. Yeah, I think we've already got this. I think our light cruisers are fine. And then torpedo boat. Honestly, don't have anything we can do with the torpedo boat right now. I think that's it. Let's look at our battleship. So what can we do with the battleships? So this is the Battleship 3 hull. We can absolutely max this out, right? Oh, yeah. Just straight max it out. 19,444 tons of displacement. She is a chunky boy. She is a chunky boy. I actually... Oh, wait. I can put that there. Funnels wise, does it give us 30%? So we would need 3 of these to get close. What about you? It gives us 33. It gives us 36. So yeah, let's grab this. Only just. Okay, so main guns. Still like the idea of the 11-inch guns. And then for casemates, we've got the 5-inch casemate. We got 14-inch or 14%, 10%. That's quite a bit of difference. Reload time 19.915, so not that big a difference. We're going 6-inch casemates, boys. All the casemates. And then we got some casemates in there, it looks like. I can totally do it. Doesn't have very... I wish we could use barbettes. We could just put twin 6-inch mounts up here. Or not. I think that'll work. Think that'll work, boys. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's go 2 inches there. Drop that down to 11 inches. Got a slight aft weight offset. Let's go 11, 2, 10, 6, 2, 4 is fine, 6, 2, 5, 2. All right, so we're still a little bit over 140 tons overweight. Okay. Well, I don't want to drop this. And I want to keep us at 19 knots. We didn't put this on. Yikes. Okay, we're a couple of 100 tons over. All right. Well, in fairness, I guess we just... So close. There we go. I'm assuming these are the guns that they're saying have a poor sector of fire, but it looks all right to me. I think what it is, it can't look like it would have to be long range to be able to shoot something from here. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Even though it still says some guns have poor sector of fire. I think you're lying. I think you're lying, game. There we go. I like it better with them up there. Don't know how much it's going to help, but I like it better with them up there. What up, Rob? This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, my guy. And yes, it allows you to build your own ship, as I'm demonstrating right now. What up, Michael? How's it going? Good to see you. All right, so I think that's going to do it. We're 2 tons short of our limit. We've got all the things and stuff. What do we got for a name for it, boys? Boomer? Meh. You can do better than that. Come on. Lance is still with the Colossus. Pesto. Elite says Colossus as well. Shoot and poot. What up, Slav? How's it going? What up, Legendary Gamer? How's it going? Clouds? You're up off early there, Clouds. Or I guess it'd be late for you. What up, Ernie? Good to see you. The Ugly Duckling. Lamborghini. Or Lamboomgini. I guess we go with Colossus. There you go. You guys got your Colossus. Alright, save the design. We won't be able to build them just yet. Ares is a Greek god. He would be Mars in Rome. Or Roman gods. Alright, so we've got 2 new battleship designs. One is a coastal battleship that's going to be absolutely insane. I can't wait to see this little thing. I'm not going to lie. Like, I am legitimately, like, hyped to see this thing in action. This thing right here. I am so hyped to see this thing. That is insane. This is what happens when you give me a budget and say go for it. But on that bombshell, guys, I think we're going to have to call it. I've been going for over 5 hours. I streamed for like 3 hours on Legends, so I'm pooped. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. It's been an action-packed episode, all of the things. Plenty of stuff to write home about, that's for sure. But appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. Let me go ahead and save real quick. And don't forget, guys, I usually stream this game at least once a week on Sunday evenings. But sometimes I jump in and do it a couple of times during the week. Tomorrow, or I guess today, after Deadlift Day, I plan on doing another stream of the World War II Rebuilder. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you check in tonight. It'll be probably 9 o'clock Eastern Time, U.S., so keep an eye out for that. And then Friday, we might do another Ultimate Admiral stream. Or I might do a Railroad stream. I might do a solo Railroad stream where we just try to make some money. They did update the game recently, and it's got a lot of new things. So I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, Friday will either be another Ultimate Admiral or it'll be a Railroad stream. But it'll be solo. So let me know what you guys think, and if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.